go. We're starting. Look at the art. Oh. I said hi to everybody, by the way. If I didn't, yell at me.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago, my best friend had a prophetic dream.
Which Twitch?
A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end.
Thank you for the biddies. You got me.
The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out?
Thank you, Witch Twitch.
If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a
Hi, Witch
season.
Twitch. Thank you for yelling at me.
Reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home.
Ooh, okay.
I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
And really, that's like one of my favorite things when I get a killer to vault. Okay. Wait, what is all this stuff? Olden Days, season of modernity? Modernity? Why do I try reading? I should never try reading. A letter to the future. Okay, we read that. Or we watched that. Well, we read all this. Okay, never mind. I will always head for a window if there's one nearby. Me too. And like try to plant my head into it so they'll hopefully look at me. Oh, okay, I can Mazda.
Three, two.
Oh god, it's gonna explode.
One.
Oh god. Oh.
Hooray!
Oh.
Mr. Lotto's here.
That bear sounds like, or dog sounds like they are done with life. Hooray. Do I ring it? Of course I ring it. There's so much. A catalog of strangers, fearsome tales for blasé children. okay. I feel like I would have read this book as a kid. Old Bill. What else is there? An insect husk. Oh, it's so pretty. Look how shiny that is. I think the only thing left is our suitcase. Oh no. Oh, wait. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. He's cute. Look at those teeth. First place. For being awesome, clearly. Okay.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Oh, there's more. Can we literally look at everything? Because, like, fuck, I will. That's a problem for me. Going out for a climb, be back this evening. That boy has teeth. He does have teeth. Rock! 19 months! Can we get some hype for Rock, please? Thank you, thank you. Absorb the moment or say good morning to Mom.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here. My mom and Dad and
Thank
me.
you.
Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
You're up.
I'm glad you could make it, Rock.
What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress.
Her jacket, by the way, that's amazing.
I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind.
Oh.
Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
We say, don't worry, Mom, or shielding against what? Will be reassuring.
I will worry until you're gone. And then I'll have total confidence in you. In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have 2 layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless, at least.
I could do it, and I'll lose the memories instead?
No, you must remember everything. That's your role.
Okay, let's try it.
Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember.
Oh, do we get to see the memory?
I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Oh, shit. Magic.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence disappearing.
Oh.
The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Okay. Well, we looked in the bedroom. There wasn't anything smelly in there, right? We've got dried flowers.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
Or candy.
Sweet wax, honey.
That's
Oh, I've
probably
tried to save
taste,
things.
right? We're doing smell. My instinct is to pick the dried flowers, but like we should look around.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things. Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
Wait, what? Just trying to see what else I can click on. Oop, something over here.
Granite, seaside, darkness.
Aww.
This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Oh.
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Oh. Well, I think we're gonna go with the dried flowers, because there wasn't really anything in here, right?
Nothing.
No.
I always looked for other worlds.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water.
Oh.
I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. We never found his body.
Shit.
But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one.
Oh no.
I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Right? Oh, oh yeah.
Thank you.
We'll pick something different. I didn't know. We pick candy then? It's probably supposed to be taste, but whatever.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep.
She said it smelled like sweet honey, right?
I remember. These were a present from your friend Pate. It was such a special gift that you wouldn't eat a single one.
Oh.
But after a while, the candy became as hard as rocks. The candy was meant to give one moment of sugary joy. And you realized, we talked about this, that by trying to save them, they lost their purpose. It might have been better to just enjoy them in the moment. Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
We're gonna drop in our old dog with the creepy voice. Was there anything over here? No. Okay.
Fabric, skin, plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
I'm gonna drop a whole ass plushie into this pendant,
So what did you end up choosing?
I guess.
Okay, feel the object. I remember. You used to take him everywhere with you. One night, you forgot him in the plaza. It was cold and raining that night, but your dad leaped into action as if the doll was a real member of the family.
Oh.
I have this image of his face as he ran out into the storm, completely serious, no hesitation. And when your dad returned with the doll, I forgot for a moment that he's just fabric, stitched into the form of an animal. It felt as if he had a soul, because you'd projected one into him. What was dear to you was dear to us. That was... we were whole. For a little while.
I kind of feel awful about this.
I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
wait, the bug, the bug. The bug is so pretty.
Poisoned, blue, shine. I look closely.
I mean, it doesn't really sound like she likes it as much as I do, but look how pretty it is. I'm picking it.
So, what did you end up choosing? When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me. What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did.
The last bug.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Oh, that's nice. Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
Oh.
I want you to have it forever. Standing here, you're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories.
Oh, look at it. It's all shiny.
A gem of home around your neck.
I've gotten a lot of my stream stuff from Etsy. There's some really amazing artists on there.
This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
I promise.
And never tamper with it.
Oh. I probably promise. Say, I'll try not to.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your
All
camera
right,
and bag are
that's a
still in
good
your room.
cupcake.
Thank you, God of Clocks. Hi!
It's time to gather them up.
Alright, let's look at our stuff. It's kind of sad so far.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
Oh, I thought I was doing it. I
Look at
wasn't.
us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Hmm. I got an achievement called Home Lever.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
That's the stuff that went into it. Oop. How do I back out? Oop, that's not it. Tap? Oh, I'm supposed to... I get it now. Did I put them on both pages?
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Well, was I supposed to put it on this page? I would have planned my stuff better. Wait. Oh. You could add quotes to things too. Hmm. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I can still move things. Okay. That feels better. Right? Yeah. Okay. Exit.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known. Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here.
Should
When
have
the
got
music
closer
ends,
to it.
the village will begin to wake up.
Hmm.
You have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world. Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Do we want to take a picture of the statue or the party? Or... Hold on. Sunset? We'll get a picture of all of it. Look. I don't know what I'm focusing on.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions. There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work. A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
Retake it? I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Here we go. Just for unruly. I don't know if I can focus on that. I think I'm supposed to take pictures of the murals, right?
There's something eerie about an instrument that plays itself. But wind chimes aren't eerie. I think the self-playing instrument needs to imply the presence of a person who isn't there, like this one does, to be properly eerie. This is a healing instrument created
I think
by
it's
Dr.
kind of
Fumi,
cool that it
which
just
draws on
plays
the pure
itself.
mountain air.
See, I think we got... Okay. I guess I didn't need to take a picture of it. Oh, I keep hitting that button. Smell?
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
What?
I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
She said it smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. Put the ribbon too. For science! Here we go. Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else. Scrapbooking. Exactly. Feel like I want this to be smaller. There we go. Didn't we take another picture? Yeah. This one was for Unruly. Oop. I would be not so great at scrapbooking because look at my mess so far. What is this? This is just a pink line? No. Alright, I think, no. Oh, that's cute. Someone drew a little fish holding a flower. Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
No one's seen a fish? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Take a picture.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
What is that?
I wish I could tell you more about this poster, but I never thought to ask what it means. Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
We'll never know. Ooh, okay, here's another one. You ever watch the ASMR scrapbooking TikToks? I have not seen them. Which is surprising, because I have a lot of crafty type TikToks come up.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
All right, we have some stuff to put on this page, right? There's one more. It's probably on that side.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Aw. I should have taken a picture of this one.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Wonder why the bottom half was like painted over.
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it. Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
I don't know why there's clocks. Uh... Sure. Can we hopscotch? No. The village sounds so nice. Fishing stuff? I can't tell what that was.
Caro Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Ooh, what's this? You pick a flower?
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Oh. I feel like I should take pictures of everything. I don't know if I should be or not. Hold on. We'll get rid of some of these things. I only placed them because I thought I had to fill up the page, like, when I had it. Okay. I don't know why I like things catty corner, alright? I just like it. Don't judge. There's a gate? We could just leave? Ooh, that's a cool sound, right?
A drip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
Oh.
Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
All right, here we go. Now we know why Dad liked to mountain climb. Look at what is everywhere. Mountains. Bites.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Why would he do that? Is there anything else here? No. Ooh, which bike do we take? Blue, yellow, or pink? This probably has nothing to do with the story, but which one should we take? Yellow? You know, I was thinking yellow too. It just felt like the right choice. It's kind of like bright and hopeful, and I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I was just seeing if I could brake suddenly if I needed to. I would never argue with Lammy. There's a bump. Oh. This is beautiful. I have a feeling this game is going to be a lot of just listening. I hope you guys don't mind that. A little less talking, a little more listening. I don't know. Just felt like just a good choice for like cozy chill vibes, you know? Ooh, look at this. Should I be taking pictures of this? Oh. What's all this? I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today, and today, and today. XOXO, you know who. We take it? It's not ours. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this side first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Manchez. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to this place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. I like that handwriting. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. The season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
The monkey stamp, yeah. It's cute. Oh, do we open it? Somebody else's letter. Yeah, why not? Let's be rude. Dear Estelle, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. Okay. They knew we were gonna open the mail. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a small degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell. Oof. Just go.
You're right. The letter never made it.
Never made it.
The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Whoa. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you. The what you picked for your... The name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Oh.
That poor baby.
That poor baby. We don't even know what the name was. Maybe it was a normal name. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio? I am suffering from memory excess, but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Steve. You think Cornelius is naming
Before setting up in
their
Cairo
kid Steve?
Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Should I be keeping the letters, you think, and putting them in my book? Trade routes are cut off. It's gonna feel even smaller now. Maybe I should be taking them.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Hold on, I'm gonna take them. Because I think they're just gonna blow away, you know? I'll put them in my book. All of them. All of them. Hoard everything. Inspiration available. see we've got lots of letters.
Psst.
Hydrate. Oh, I got you. Thank you. I feel like this one should have gone on the bottom. Hold on. Hmm. Hi, Sturka. Oh, wait. Should these be flipped over? I can't rotate them, can I? Not that way. I
feel
didn't get to
nourished in
finish
these
putting
sights.
stuff on!
By the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
I'm good! How are you? Here, we'll put this one here, and then this one is for our village, so it feels kind of fitting that it would go there, right? We're scrapbooking. Don't mind me. Perfect. Oh, I keep hitting that button. Let me just check over here, and then we will go. Back on the bike. Oh, what's this? We can sketch? Hello? Oh, look at that! I wonder if I could have sketched in the village if I sat down on one of those benches. Too late now. Off we go. Apply brakes a shift. Oh, okay. What is that? No, oops. I'm trying to figure out how to ring my bell. It says alt. What does that mean? What is alt? Alt. It's right here. Duh. I don't want to talk about it. Shush. We're ringing the bell. That's all that matters. Whee! So the world has ended, right? That's what I'm getting. There was a horrible war. Her village was one of the last villages, like, alive to still exist. What is this? Is this a grave? What is this? It's a frog. Hi, little guy. Can I take your picture?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Frog. That's all we need to say. What's this? Goats? Hi. Can I pet you?
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
I got to pet a goat! Can I pet all the goats?
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
Oh no. That one didn't like me as much. Okay, that's fine. What about this one? Hi, Dragon Toes!
Now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
Okay, we went a little far from our bicycle. But... Hi. Hey, little friend. Can you look up for me, please? Hey. Oh, that's fine.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Yeah, I think they're simply goats. Can I pet the frog? If I walk in that water, am I gonna die? Oh, well, let me. Cannot pet frog. That's probably the stuff I should be taking pictures of.
The things
Hi,
that used to
Siri,
be
how are you?
possible.
I don't know what's important. Everything feels important when I'm leaving the village, you know? Oops, wrong button. My bad. Oh, hold on. Can I ride my bike across this? Game's pretty good so far. It's kind of sad, but I like sad games. It's very beautiful. Ooh, we got a little speed there. Oh, 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 it's fine. I'm going to make it my mission to pet every animal I see, if they will let me.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Okay.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Don't really have much for this page yet. Should I go this way? Oh, I forgot about my recording.
When a season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost. It's just buried a little. This person wanted the season to change. Why?
Again, I don't really know what I should be taking pictures of, but... See a thing? Take a picture of thing. I don't know. Oh. Have a good night, Dragon Toes. I hope your cave has bats. Ooh, wait, what's this? Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. So the phones.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Mm. Splash. Oh. Ooh, what's this? A music box?
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. 3 voices, a community, a song can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music. Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more. Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be.
You're supposed to
could
play them
listen
all at the
forever.
same time. They're all playing at different times, though. Ah! Honestly, I thought that was gonna be like an achievement. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Good question. I like how she's walking through, like,
In the
this-
empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
I like how she's walking through the rain, but she's not wet at all.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library.
Invisible umbrella hex. Probably.
When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
You have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
Okay, so we've got how exactly can this story help me? What's your real name? Or how did you become the elder? Let's ask this.
First, I got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins."
Okay.
Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
Okay. Where were you
I
born?
was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. The short-lived but glorious watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice.
Oh,
The
okay.
golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where did your family come from? Tell me about your mom. Tell me about your dad.
My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage, blood that glows in the dark. Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, "We're from here. We're from right now."
What was it like growing up there?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too. Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls.
Fancy.
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
Oh. When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
What did you think was happening?
Even as things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say, the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds.
What's the prismatic ground?
A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
We're ready, baby.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
How did she catch it?
We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What happened when you found them?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
A village high in the mountains? I wonder which village that could be. What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. At night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean. As if I was back in my bedroom on the ship. As if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Oh, wait, from the postcard, right? Home of 3 reliable gods? Making it worse. Making it worse!
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Okay. Let's get on our bike, I guess. What's this way? Death. Death is that way. Ooh, a dam. Hmm.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
The bike bell, yeah. Ring, ring. Wait. They said I need to go down into the valley, right? I feel like I'm still just circling it. Never mind. Here it is. It says no entry.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
Oh. The valley. 1 second.
What? Gather around the gray hand? Area closed. It's a flood zone. We're joining a cult? Run! Here stands the gateway to Tinge Valley? I don't know how to pronounce that. Home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Wait! I'm still reading.
Is that a strotophob? Yeah, what are they called? What is it?
My recorder?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
I'm here to observe the record and record the world. I'm here to experience the moment. I'm here to meet people.
The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully people and their culture. Animals and landscapes. So far, that's all I've been recording. Whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean, the valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
Wait, what happened to the valley? What? Okay. Postcard.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Hey,
Oh my gosh, please, just let me look at your bulletin board. Why is it there if I can't look at it?
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Uh-huh.
You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there.
Oh, okay.
The dam is falling apart.
When is it coming down?
Couple of days from now. Day 0, we call it.
Who is we?
Greyhounds. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new.
Okay. Quite an eclectic list of services.
We'll do anything to make the future better than the present. No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... well... anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week.
Oh, witch twitch.
And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element or something.
Okay.
I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So...
So...
I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it.
What? What just happened?
I was trying to wink.
Okay. I was like, he's closing his eyes so I can sneak past him and he didn't see me go into the valley? No, he's trying to wink.
Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too.
Oh, was it on the bulletin board I was trying to look at?
I don't need it anymore.
Wait, I want to take your picture. No, wait. Oh,
I'll
wait.
be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Oh, okay.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Oh. Okay. Where am I? Okay, where's the dam? Here's the dam over here. Right? Yeah. So I'm at like... I
The
don't know.
assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Okay. I unfortunately did not get to take a picture of him because he would not stop
I
talking.
wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
So I didn't get to put that in there. Please respect the residents of the valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to local people who do not eat mass-produced food or drink. Okay, so
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
we don't want to take their picture, apparently. head gonna explode? I've been living in nothing but high altitudes, and now I'm plummeting at an alarming rate. Just gonna park this bad boy right here. Remember, you made it here, but we made it here. We made here. Oh, I added words. I definitely know how to read.
I'm the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Oh, we should take a picture of it then, right? Okay. The well-trodden path. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500. All above will remain. All below will wash away.
I suppose I should put some stuff up, right? This one's just, a lot of pictures.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Ooh. I might move this over here. Hmm. No. Ah, don't hit that button. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh, what's this? What? Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
That seems like something I would go to. More pictures. Let's get back on our bike. Ooh, wait, is this the graveyard? No. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to the valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic? Memory flowers few. Few! Memory flowers many. Danger aplenty. Okay.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Oh, Whoa. Am I getting high right now?
It must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tune.
Honey, God of sleep. I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again.
I don't know if now is the time to stop and scrapbook, because I feel like I might be high. uh... What's this way? Should I take my bike? I should probably take my bike. Felt kind of rude to like ride it through here, so maybe we'll go around. I want to be respectful. Oh, sharp turn. So I think the path comes out over here, yeah. So technically we can go down here. Oh, is this a spot I can sketch? Hungry eyes and empty stomachs.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Oh, there's more flowers over here. That's what that is.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Ooh, something in the water. that? Okay. I was gonna record it because it was like a siren, but I... Okay, it stopped. Which way do we want to go? There's a path this way, and then there's like this main little area here. This is just the map again. Okay, we've moved from that first bus stop to this second bus stop. Nothing? Interested in joining the Grey Hands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Grey Hand is their own department?
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Propaganda. Oh. Oh, we are already in a different area. Okay. I thought that would go on the page for the Grey Hands that I had started, but apparently not. The problem, the solution. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. We will take down the dam ourselves, so we will know when it will collapse.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Mm-hmm. Why do I hear flies buzzing like... There's kind of like an eerie music.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards. Imagine if the man I met is the only living Grey Hand, and the rest are cardboard.
Gather around the Grey Hand. Okay. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. You say, it is not so simple. Yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls, and so we will. We will walk through a wall. What kind of season is on the other side? No one knows because we haven't built it yet. Join us.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Snacks! Potato chips. I can't grab any snacks. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders and we will see the world as if it for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time, not too brief and not forever. We will build the next season.
They
Okay.
say they're going to build the next season. How?
Should I have recorded that? It's supposed to go here? Oh.
The Grey Hands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Okay. Let's see, what else do we get? Truck. I don't really... Oh, because the guy had the glasses. That's why. Ta-da! Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child. The full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
Okay.
The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a gray hand when I grow up so I can help people. And there's a little drawing. Cute.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
What is this? No crystals, no plants, no growing crops. You're not allowed to have a monkey or a cow. Definitely don't sit in a chair. No flying kites, no burning candles. Don't eat apples. And definitely don't die. You're not allowed to die. That's the last rule. Hi, Zip. How are you? I don't know what this...
They had to leave so much behind.
Like death? They left death behind? I'm so confused. Trash? Look through the trash. Oh, this is lies.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Suspicious. You're allowed to stand there and that's it. Nothing else. Don't even breathe. You will be charged for breathing. Okay. Well, I think we explored that little tent area. Witch Twitch, thank you for gifting us up to Zip. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Witch Twitch, please? Thank you, thank you. What's over here? What the? Witch Twitch, thank you for gifting us up to God of Clogs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Here, I'm gonna alt tab out. It's gonna get real quiet. Just hear me. Just hear me. That's all you hear. ASMR whispering. That's it. That's all you get. Okay. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I want to take this dirt path this way. Just to see. Ooh, what's this? Cows! Oh, I see cows! Moo. What exactly?
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child.
Yeah.
I don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Cow farm. We're on a cow farm. I want to go see the cows. Let's go see the cows. Hi. Can I pet you?
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Hi. I want to get a good picture of you. Can you? Yeah. You can't have a page of your scrapbook called Cow Farm and not have a picture of at least one cow, right? Should we pet every single cow? Yes. Yes, we should.
And you are Mata.
Do they all get their picture taken? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, Mata. Let me see your face. Thank you. Let's go over here. This one's drinking some water.
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
Oh, wait. You know what would be good? Yeah, perfect. A trophy? Best moo? World Cow Championship. Best moo. Who? Whomst has the best moo? I stole it.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
Cow stuff? This one is outside of the fence. Just barely. Hi.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Okay. Move over, inferior mooers. We're just gonna splat this one right on top. Boop.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here.
I still have one
They
more
live
cow
on
to
the land
pet, I
itself.
think.
I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Oh yeah, that we got this picture we stole. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Okay. One more cow. Right? Oh wait, two more cows?
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp? We might have to rearrange our pictures to make them fit. Right, Gorp. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh. There's another
The
one.
name
Okay.
of this cow is
I
TVC.
underestimated how many
Oh my.
cows were here. I'm still taking a picture of every single one. Let's get that building in the background. Okay, let me see your face. Face? Yeah.
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Oh, shoot. All right, up close and personal. Here we go. Are you sleeping?
The cow is called Frenzy.
That was weird. They're sleeping. Oh, utter shot. My bad. Was that it? No, there's one more. This one's stinky.
Another cow, another perfect name. Nellie.
I have endless film. Okay, it's fine. All right, Nellie, show me what you got. Bad bitch. All right. We've been evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. They left their cows to get drowned?
These people had to leave so much behind.
We got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
Oh my
We'll be
god.
taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
They like it? Or is it filling them with rage? You're about to come murder me? Oh god, what did I do? Oh, hi! You like this music? Oh, hello everyone! I guess they like it.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
Oh, wait, should I record this?
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
They love that shit. I don't know. I completely forgot where I left my... Oh, there's a cow up on the balcony! What are you doing up there, silly? Ice cream. Harvested from cold cows, we call it. Everyone seems to like it. Okay.
Have you ever drank cow's milk? Let alone some kind of frozen version.
Hello, I have come to pet you.
The 10th and final cow was named. Oh no. I can't read it. Time has worn away its name. History will never know the name of this cow. I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
All right. Nameless cow. We have your picture. You will not be forgotten. Okay, I have a lot of cows to put on this page. Oops. All of them. All of them get to be put on the page. We'll do a little tilt one. Wait. Here.
Wow, we got
Wait, I didn't record that.
we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, my bike is so far away. Wonder if I could, like, touch the tractor or anything. Nah. Okay. Okay, so both the dirt paths kind of led that way. This is where all the stuff about the gray hens was. Oh, there's a phone. Can we call and suggest an... What? Did we answer it? We hear music.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think? Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow? Phew. Okay.
Day zero?
I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know,
You did say that.
I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So, actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
Bye. Dig site? Is this the dig site? Doesn't look like a dig site. A barrel with fruit on it. Oh.
The Greyhands can't see where they're going?
Hmm. Okay, well, it's not here. Is the dam actually breaking, or do they just want people to leave this area? Because that one poster said it was all lies, remember?
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Take a picture of it. Get that stuff in the background, because that's cool.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
Every time I start to bike away. Oh, it's for the ice cream. Okay, we moved a little bit further. Parking lot, shrine entrance, fruit farm, cemetery, dam, serene pond. Okay. Kind of want to go to the cemetery, but who wouldn't want to go to the cemetery? You know what I mean? So we're gonna go that way. Oh, look at that tree! Oh, that tree looks so cool. Let's go that way. Distraction. I got distracted. What is this? I got distracted. I thought there were people down here.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
No trespassing. Oh, the car is running. The lights are on, it looks like it. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions?
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Here, we're just gonna bring the bike with us. I keep leaving it behind, but we can walk it. Wasn't anything there, right? No.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Oh, the dig site. I don't see a bird, but I think that's a bird, right?
No technology has improved on the bird. It can fly, sing, and surveil your neighbors. These signs are so demanding. I can't imagine them in my village.
All right, let's find the entrance. We squeeze through? Oh yeah, we do.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here? A gray hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Oh. I hate that it swivels more. Today we packed the last cake. It doesn't say cake. Crate. We were sweaty and exhausted, and Jono said, "The real work begins after day 0. Ha ha." Okay. We're gonna take that evidence.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Just want to see how many channels there are. How many do you think there are? I can't tell if it's the same ones over and over again or not. You're entering a quiet zone. Danger! Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral. The fuck?
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Okay, wait, before we go in there.
The work at the dig site has something to do with day 0.
Oh, that's the way out. Okay. The local guy who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where we took it in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
Okay, what do I have for this dig site? Oh, this is stupid. I don't know why I took a picture of that. Oh, the birds. Okay. It's a quiet zone. We gotta be quiet. Estimate, 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory?
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral. I wonder what this channel is for.
63.2. We're gonna take it?
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
Okay.
I wonder what's on this reel. What is day 0?
I wonder if I could play the reel I found. Well, we know where to play it, because we already watched one of their movies, right?
Maybe I can find out more about it.
What? Okay.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
Oh, I should take a picture of that. Yeah. Switch on the audio recorder.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course.
Oh, that's what they were seeing in the water.
Each god seems to correspond to a resonating
Hi,
frequency.
Clint. How are you?
When this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
Whoa. What?
remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
Ooh, I hope you have fun with your family. Stay
I
safe.
do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
I feel like I should take a picture of this too, right? Or at least this little setup.
What we do to the
Twisted
land
teas will get me
eventually
through.
makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
All right, let's take some more pictures, right? We need some more stuff to put in our scrapbook. Should be taking pictures of the actual dig site? Probably. Oh, here's some of it. Oh, cool. It's growing on the toy.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
Hold on, we're gonna get a good picture of this. Is that it? Is that what I was supposed to...
A pit this size must have taken a while to dig.
Oh, nice! Kids can absorb that shit, too. For example, my children know the Russian alphabet. They can sing it, they can write it. They learned that from YouTube. Okay, well, I think that was everything, right? I feel like this picture should be bigger because that's got the material on it. Bill Gates? Yes. That is What I said. All right, well, we are gonna head back so we can watch this movie, I guess? Oh, wait, that's not... That's not where I'm supposed to go. I will be right back. Oh god, oh god, oh! Okay, yeah, we crashed a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play this new reel we have. Should be shown within 24 hours of... Oh, evacuation? Is that what it said?
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded.
Oh, creepy.
And their necks were turned backwards.
What?
They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind. The wound you
What?
left inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The
That's
people
true.
that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind. The wound you've kept inside, can you let it go?
No, I'm Betty.
Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
Spies are here. Exactly.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Oh, we have music now. Oh, it requires a prayer. Channel. Can I? Should I have done that at the dig site? There was a radio there. Back and forth, back and forth. Wait, actually, before we go too far from here. How do I select? Oh, what was the number? There was a number to call, right? Oh man, these areas are so empty. Assembly point. The Serene Pond area. We'll make it look like I filled the area up.
People here are so weak.
I still need one more picture. Okay, where was it? There was a number to call for information about something. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with your family.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Hold on. Every step is a loud creak. Tiptoe. Hold on, we should do one of these. There were snacks here. We just weren't allowed to have any, which is kind of bullshit. Oh, how are you gonna tease me with snacks? Okay. I thought there was a phone number we found somewhere that was supposed to give us more information about the dam. That's what I'm thinking. Not sure where that was. And because I have the radio station, I'm gonna go back here. You're not allowed to laugh out loud. It will wake everyone. Oh, just kidding. I'm laughing out loud on the inside. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Record.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Okay. We have that now.
Day zero will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes.
There's the lyrics.
They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Ta-da! I don't know how to add to the pages that they already do for me. I'm like, this looks good. You just enjoy yourself. Ooh, whoa, what's this? No, no, no. I hit the wrong button. What?
Whatever is making that sound, I'm glad they sealed this shut.
I
feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
What? This place is pretty. Memory flowers have taken over this field. Do not enter unprotected.
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
Yeah, we have a pendant. I'm not scared. You're scared. Okay, here we go. I have my bike with me, suddenly. Whoa! Holy shit! This is gorgeous.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
What happens if I pull my recorder out? Is that a kitty cat? Can I walk through this?
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Cute. Okay. What's this? Oh. Can I walk through it? Oh, look at this. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war. I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things. People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
I don't know if I should be this close, but... Okay.
The year of the din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
No, it's all still
This field was
muffled.
absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I had my pendant, otherwise it would have been overwhelming.
Okay, I should go back for my bike. Felt like it was kind of rude to, like, ride my bike through here, but I guess I'm running through it, so... Oh, I thought that was a thing. We were protected by the pendant our mama made us. Ooh, what's that? Monkey! Hi! Are you nice?
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Hi! I guess I can't pet the monkey. Maybe. There we go. Monkey. So many sounds on this page. Okay. Bye, monkey. Oops. Wrong button. This way. Cows! More cows! And goats! I just want to make sure I didn't pass up that huge tree. Where's the tree? There it is. Fruit farm? Okay, first picture. Well, we know a journal is hidden up here somewhere. Oh, now it's added. Ancient tree. Tire swing. Little birdhouse. Hmm.
A bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
That mean I should take a picture of it? What's this? Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brain waves. In my opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Oh.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now, for better or for worse.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Okay. That. The locket. What is this even a picture of? Oh, that's the well. Wait, I don't want that on there.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places
I guess
have
the
an
tree was
enormous
behind
tree
it.
watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna remove this. Ooh, pretty. I know it seems sloppy. There's a vision somewhere. Waterfall, kind of. For some reason, I thought I was going to be able to go up a little bit higher. I don't know why.
This is the ancestor of the big windmills I saw on the ride here.
All right. Not much. Oh, wrong button. See what else we can find. What is that noise? Can't interact with any of that.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. If music is complete, then it is not music. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
What does that mean? To find the rest? Should I take a picture of it? Can't go that way. What was making that crunching sound? What's over there? It won't let me go over there. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Oh, look at this view. There must be a bird in that birdhouse.
I hope I get to taste some saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good.
Oh, there's a person here. Oh my god. Our first person that wasn't a greyhound.
Oh, no. You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a greyhound.
Mm-mm.
What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
This game is very relaxing, right? It's so, like, it's sad, but it's also, I don't know. I'm recording and studying the valley.
You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life.
Oh.
Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look.
That sounds terrible. Like, do you see that view that they have? And they're gonna go live in a tiny apartment? What? The Greyhands are fucking these people. Hi, Corian. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. But most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them.
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
Yeah.
We're creating our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Okay. That makes so much more I was like, why is there so much furniture outside? Because she's mapping out their apartment. Witch Stretch, thank you for gifting us up to Corian. Can we get some more hype for Witch Stretch, please? Please and thank you.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room.
Yes. Yeah.
And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently. And I can't bring all his things.
Oh.
It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
Wait. That was the... Wait, I didn't find the journal at the tree. I only found that one page. Just need to decide. A life on the lawn. Okay. Oh, there's the sun.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all three of these.
We found their locket.
This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence.
I have a funny story related to this. I was dating a guy, and one of my friends painted a picture of what she said was his aura and gave it to him. And it was pretty much like this painting of her essence. And it was a really awkward moment, but I can relate to this. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
It was very similar to this, actually. It was the only aura I ever saw her paint in all of the many years I knew her. I will say I don't know.
He painted this for Kochi.
Oh, cute.
Some kind of private joke between the two of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
All of them. None of them is an option? Which one? I would say all of them. Because, yes, it might be a small apartment, but there's walls. There's at least 4 of them, you know? I'm gonna say self-portrait.
Yes, you're right. Himself from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely why I picked that one. I don't know if it's rude to, like, take a picture of these, but I'm gonna. Can I take a picture of her? I don't know if that was rude or not, but I did it.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though.
It is a long time away.
My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took.
Oh.
It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away... He was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean, this hurts a little. Okay.
Pack the island dress, pack the fancy suit, pack the kids' clothes. I want to say the dress. I know the suit would probably have some sort of sentimental meaning eventually for this kid, but, like, I don't know. She said she spent a lot of time on it. So what if she, like, spent all the time making it and it was intended for a place they never went, but she could then use it for a new memory of something for the future, you know? We'll say dress.
Yes. Let's bring it. It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do. All right. This is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning.
What? I did not expect that out of her mouth. I feel like I'm forgetting something or someone. Oh, that's right. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten him or her or them?
How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Yeah, that seems important.
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
I see, I see. Hello, tiny human. That sounds horrible, I know. I was like, why would you want
cart
that?
broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle.
Uh-oh.
Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
But we will take a picture of him anyways. What do we got over here? Books?
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
The Prism of Yesterday. Okay. Yuri is into the occult.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Since we packed the Azan dress I made, should we take this too? Or maybe that's enough Azan stuff. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Which should I take with me?
Don't pack any books. Who needs to read? I feel like the middle one about the valley is kind of cool because she said it was like pre-war. It's like, I don't know. Because she kind of made the comment that like she doesn't relate to the religious book and she can't really see him in it. And she does have the dress. So I feel like, I know it's probably silly, but...
We have a special feeling for the season just before us. The one our parents grew up in. It's like it was right there, but we missed it. We know there were horrors, but somehow everyone seems innocent. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
Oh, sweet. Yeah? What do we want? The religious text or the language book? Probably language.
Yeah, maybe you'll make it to the Azan Islands someday.
It's the heavier one.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's
The
excitement
religious
coming to the
text.
valley.
I don't know. I kind of thought of it as like if someone offered me a Bible or like a book on how to speak Hobbit, I would probably take the book on. You know, like I'm.
The dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. The demon of shame and mourning.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Have I? Wait. Have I? I don't know.
The entrance is bigger than the shrine itself.
Oh.
Just across the river and up the hill.
Then no, I haven't.
It's worth visiting. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
I saw her locket.
She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here.
Her name is in it, at least.
It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too. I wasn't interested in having a child at first. There are just so few these days. The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be, when we were all together.
The
past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
Slip into the past, hold on to the present, or project into the future.
Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do.
Can I have them for my scrapbook? Tools?
My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe. And his life went out of him.
Do we ask how? We'll just say
The truth
sorry.
is, I'm relieved to leave this place. Tiang Valley is not some preserved jar of, I don't know, culture. It's chaos. It's life. It's constantly changing. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
What do they do? That looks like a tuning rod.
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Take them. I am a hoarder. You cannot offer me things. I will take it.
All right, this is it.
Work shed, you say? Bigger tools. Perhaps one I could. Oh shit! You're demon. What do we do?
Oh. I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition.
Right?
Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Aw. An umbrella. That's something I could use.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried.
You mean it isn't normal to bring demons wherever you go? I mean, for most people, but you know, I always do.
It couldn't be crushed like the demon.
Could not be crushed.
It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that.
It's been a while since we sketched. Can we sketch something?
I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me.
Aw.
I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
I got an achievement called Emotional Baggage Handler. What? Okay, we took a lot of pictures. We haven't put any of them down. Oh, wait. Oh, the pictures are gone. Hmm. Ooh, wait. We'll do... Here it is in one piece. And then here it is shattered. Oh, she's dancing. In her dress.
We
Why
build
didn't
our
any of the
lives
pictures
out of what we
take?
leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
Hmm. This here. Hmm. This guy. This guy. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So what can I talk to her about?
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Oh. Can I play you a recording? Good night, Master Tater. Get some good sleep. Oh, that was short.
Is this what I think it is? I can't believe you went in there. Didn't you see the signs? Listen to this. Thank God time moves. Thank God we forget. The birds around here are thieves. I don't know why. They steal everything, especially shiny things.
Chinese.
One time, a bird landed on a cake I made for Kochi's birthday. Just landed straight in it. Didn't even eat any. Farmer Layton's cows. He tried everything to scare them out of the valley, but they kept coming back.
Aww.
He was even going to burn the field. I think they'll flee at the last second, like us.
Okay. They said no kites. No kites.
The fabric negotiates with wind and gravity. The end result is flight. When I cobble together my own religion, this will be a god.
Oh, here they are.
The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
There's the tools. I don't know why I had that one. Sounds kites. Oh, the portraits. Painting. Whatever. Bees! Okay, I don't know the significance of the bee, but I like bees, so we're putting it there. Okay. Can I ride bikes with the little boy?
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Yes.
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Oh, hold on there, tiny human. I couldn't.
This is my tree.
I couldn't click on him when I was on the bike.
Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad
Oh.
made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
Okay. Oh. Got away so fast. Okay, I'm coming.
Let's go.
Okay. Back the way we came. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Detour. Oh, God. Sharp turn. I'm terrible at racing games. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait! Ooh, more of those. Wait! Oh, I want to take pictures of all of this. He's going so fast. Where are you taking me? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Wait, can I can't take pictures of any of this?
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
Aw.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
Okay, but we drove by like some pretty cool stuff. Okay. I guess. Let's go. I'll explore this stuff on my own.
Let's go.
He just turns so fast. like I'm trying to keep up with Storm in Mario Kart. Oh, this is the shrine. Wait! Oh, little boy. Where are you taking me? To a parking lot. Oh, now I feel bad. I just thought it was a parking lot.
I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Renee borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
They fell asleep forever? Wait, kid. Wait a minute.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Okay, there's flowers over here.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure? The shrine is protected. How does she know? Sonia knows. How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run. Wait. Do you hear that? Oh, God. We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
What? What's that
Sonia?
noise?
What did she do to protect the people of the valley? All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
A tombstone inside of a vending machine? We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it. The prayer for the silence of peace for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Weird. Look at all of them. It will all be over soon. Like, they're just gonna let them drown? Oh. Someday we'll be in a
Their
world
friends and
united by your
family know
courage.
what happened to them?
I'm just taking all of their belongings. Technically, they're not going to be there tomorrow, right? Because there's going to be a flood. I wait for you in the space between seconds.
Is she still waiting?
I mean, should I take pictures of them? It seems disrespectful. Honestly, not that I'm taking their stuff anyways, so also disrespectful.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from those poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either. Yoink.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
You'll never sleep so soundly, you'll never remember so fondly, you'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Yeah, it sounds like a threat. All of the wind chimes?
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind. The people here weren't ready for a war.
We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village.
Okay, we should start putting some of the stuff we've stolen. Oops. I guess the stuff we saved, technically, right? Because it was all gonna get washed away. Wait, I'm not done!
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
I feel like I need one more thing. Adding these types of stickers or whatever seems... Does that seem like... I don't know. Rude? It's like a memorial thing and you're like, honk honk, here's a car, because it's parking lot, but it's like, it's just a holding spot for dead, or I guess undead people. Officially completely out of gas forever. The year of 772.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
An evacuation notice.
All this will be washed away.
This is just Flood's origin story. Okay. Sorry, little boy. Do I take a picture of the sleeping bodies or no? That seems rude, but also they're gonna be washed away tomorrow, right? So, like, do we do that? I don't know. Honk honk?
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
This one is named Honk Honk. It's actually a brilliant name for a car. Okay. I think we've looked at everything. Oh, wait.
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else?
Oh my god, my bike is like parked on top of a body?
Let's go.
No, wrong button. Wait! Child! Tiny human! I forget his name. Oh, wait, there was a flower there! Okay, we'll come back. Probably fine. He's not even gonna stop, is he? Is he? Oh, I wanna stop! Okay, that's fine. We're just updating our map so we can come back to it later. This is cool. What? Oh. He just disappeared on me. Oh, shit! Oh, it's fine. It's like when you're following someone too closely in Animal Crossing and they stop and you're just like smack into the back of them.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash.
We're gonna sketch?
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good.
Thank you.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa! What is happening? Oh. That was weird. These atmospheric ruins has been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is it? A bridge? Some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside the hulking structure for the rest of our lives. From the year 100 at least, maybe older. What is this sign? DRT, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you, Lammy, for the shout out. This sign
Such
is
a huge structure.
Beautiful. I'm gonna take a picture
I wish
of
we
it.
had more information about the olden days.
This is the structure that they're protecting? What do we think it is? It's a bridge, right? Looks like a bridge. Okay. On to our bicycle.
Let's go.
Okay, he just turned so fast. This tiny human is giving me a tour of the valley before it gets flooded. Not so much taking me to like actual places of note, but more so memorable to him. Sometimes they take place in really cool areas. It's just not, that's not why we're there. Like, this thing is so cool. We'll come back, we'll come back. Oh, he turned, he turned. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I think I'm about halfway through it. Nice. I'm glad you made some progress. Where are we going now? Oh, I saw something in the background. Are we going that way? What is that? Like a totem? Oh, that tree was splintered. Oh! I've been here, right? He's taken us here before. Oh god! He always comes to such a... Okay.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there.
No.
Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to.
Weird.
He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
Okay.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much. But I've been recording everything for you. But this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Do we keep it private or record what you told him? Well, if it's just her, right? I feel like she's been putting all of her thoughts and memories into this book so far anyways. I don't know. She said it feels private. We'll just keep it private. Do you have a dream?
You're still here.
Oh.
The tour is over.
Aw,
That's your prize.
Get to keep the picture.
I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
I'll see you someday later today. Flow, flow, flow. Aw.
Yuri's tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Take a picture of it. With the little, like, memories he left. New page added. Oh, we're in the cemetery. This is initially where we tried to go. Right when the game started. I was like, I want to go to the cemetery. We're finally here. 4 hours later. We did it. Proud of us. Oh, there's some flowers to listen to. Oh, it's just music. Dogma, thank you so much for the raid. It's been 84 years. What were you playing? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. So this is just music.
This flower was broadcasting music.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's good to see you too. Oh. Oh, what's this? Can I take a picture of that? Kinda hard to. Weird angle.
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
Apex, Halo, and then art stuff. Nice. This game is so good so far. It's interesting and it's really sad, but it's good. I feel like it's the good kind of sad, if that makes sense. It says, Urson, who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years, and died. He did not regret anything. Oh. Our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the red cough? Oh. Yes. It's just a good kind of sad. Thank you so much for the follow. It says, Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Good to know.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not.
We found another one.
There is no time. Just one more to complete the set.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we should take a picture of that. Since we took a picture of the other one. Weird angle yet again, but we're gonna do it. Here be no worries. Go do your thing. Post stream things. Thank you again for the raid. That one's kind of hard. Return to the gods to attain infinite laziness, to become an undefinable saint. Okay. Eternal laziness sounds nice, though. We never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. Oh, poor Laura. A wonderful athlete, victim of the walking amnesia. Forgot who she was, forgot how to breathe. Yikes. That sounds like a terrible way to die. It's a little purple hazy, but that's okay. Those flowers. Okay, so we found another one of these. Bad boys. That's the music. Did I take a picture of the actual flowers? I don't think I did.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah, this game is very calm and it's really beautiful. Ooh, I wonder.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
She said that before. What's this? Ooh, this looks like an area I can sketch. I didn't almost just right off the cliff. You almost rode off the cliff. Yeah, the art is really nice. Everything about it, like everybody's voice is very soothing. The music is nice. The art is beautiful. It's like this game is just very like chill and beautiful. It's sad. Still beautiful.
I knew my brain was doing something special. I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave.
Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now.
Tell it to me.
Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof.
Yeah?
That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them.
Here's the
I am in the
dream.
forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everyone. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say, these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything.
Okay, Dogma, have a good
When I
night.
get my senses back,
I hope you
I
start
find
feeling
myself
better.
holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now. You probably have questions.
Mm-hmm. There was something wrong with your eyes?
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything. I had to forget a little.
Who was the person behind you? Beside you?
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling. But we lost them a few weeks later.
Aww.
I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh, I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Nothing is wasted, everything is right here. Or let's waste the rest of today.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening to my dream.
Dream listener. On that note, I think I might call it a night. It is 2:30 in the morning for me. Do we ring the bell? Let's do it.
I remember seeing the
That was
ocean
those
for
crystals.
the first time.
The crystals were in the
And
bell.
something about the light, the water, the voices of other people. The boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
Whoa.
A way to remember your loved ones?
That's cool. You ring the bell, and it's made out of that memory stuff.
The bell gave me a little memory from a stranger. The past swims close to the surface in this valley.
Gotta put the bell up there somewhere, right? The memory should go by the bell. Okay, yeah. Unstuck. Hopefully it just saves, right? Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. It's right there. Perfect.